Attention pits, dragsters, second session re-entry. You should be in the stage lanes. You'll be coming out here in a matter of seconds. Second session re-entry dragsters. You'll be coming out in a couple of seconds. Right now, we need any cars that aren't there need to be there. Otherwise, you missed it.
Attention pits, dragsters, second session.
Wind light, left lane, 1 over, 11 on the tree. Mitch Vincent, 25 on the tree, 1 over. 91 10,000ths, that's the difference at the finish line. Next up, Dominic Bowden. Attention to pits, I will take no box, door cars, round 2, first session, 3 and 4, Dustin Bryant, entry 347X, you will come up in the second session, you're a potential buy, you'll be in lane 1 in the second session. At this time, I will take no box, door cars, first session for round 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dustin Bryant, 347X, you'll come up in the second session. Rick, 436. Tim, 483. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Win light, Tim Vincent, dead one. Dominic, he was 12 on the tree. He was better. He had 14 thousandths at the tree, but could not run the number. Goes 439. Tim Vincent picks up the win. Final car picking up his bye. Colin Estes, 498 for Colin. Colin runs 497 on the 98. No box door car, round 2, first session, bring them up for round number 2. No box door car, round 2, first session, you can come up. In this buyback round, Digital Display, they're going to go ahead and make today's payout $350 in the re-entry for the best losing package. The best overall losing package is going to get $350 in the re-entry round from Digital Delay. Thank you, Charlie Hama.
And what's with the guy?
No box door car, first session, round 2, should be in the staging lanes. The first session for the no box door cars, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dustin Bryant, 347X, you will come up in the second session. You are a potential buy. Okay, all the jackpot tickets have been sold, so thank you, and good luck. Good luck to everyone that bought one. We'll do that drawing later on today. Good luck to everybody that bought them. I know one person's going to be really happy going into round number 5. This is round 2, the first session of our no boxers. Brett Rutherford in the Firebird, 660. Nasty Nick Hastings, he's in the 81 Pontiac T1000, 608 for Nick. Close to call, win light, it is Nasty Nick Hastings. He's going to pick up the win. Brett, he was 6,000ths better at the tree, but run 3 over. Nick, he was only 2 over. Put them all together, 37 10,000ths. That was the margin of victory. Ricky Pena, 628, the AMX. Brad Weeks, the 63 Dodge, 645. Winlight, Brad Weeks, 1 over. Ricky, he was 2 over. Ricky was holding 5,000ths at the starting line, but could not run the number. Brad, 45 10,000ths. That's what it took to pick up the win. Brian Dumdye in the 57 Chevy from Sycamore, Illinois, 579. Brennan Wheats in the Vega, 676. Brennan from Clinton, Iowa. Brian, 21,000 early. Brennan goes 19 green, then going to run 77 on the 76. The Vega, come back, round number 3. Shane Pope, 680. Dom's over there in the Mustang at 637. Dom Raphael, 637. Shane Pope, 680. Shane Pope in the pinto, he's out front, he'll stay there. 2 over, 682 on the 80. Dom goes dead too, but left 400s at the starting line. 19 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. The pinto, Shane Pope, moving on. Steven Roars, 649. Jay Steering in the Roadster, 576.
Tower, am I done with the
Steve's 18 thousandths early. Jay Steering, 44 green, then goes 3 thousandths under, picks up the win. Grant Zimmerman in the Mustang, 79 Mustang, Zimmerman Racing. Brandon Schmall, 606 in the 68 Nova. We're in round 2 of the no box, first session. Grant, 4 thousandths too early. He took off 4 thousandths too early. Brandon, he was green, then goes 1 over, picks up the win. Brandon Schmall, the 68 Nova is your winner. Chad Vang's Ness, 648. In the Firebird. Shane Boney, 577. The S10. Chad, 648. Shane, 577. BJ, he films a run for his son Chad. Both drivers taking their time. They're pre-staged. Shane's in, as is Chad. Here comes the tree. Chad's off the road. Double red light. Chad will pick up the win. Chad will go 49 on the 48. Chad, he was 004 red. Shane, 31 red. Chad Vang's Nest picks up the win. John Almond in the Mustang, 618. Jim Laughlin, 643. For Jim in the Malibu. Jim, 16 thousandths too early. The Mustang, come back round number 2, goes 622 on the 18. Jim, he was closer, but 16 thousandths too early. Andy Small, he was yesterday's big winner. He took home the $80,000 check. He's over here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Todd Hone in the Firebird, he's in the Auto and Outlets lane. 6 flat for Todd. Their door handle, win light, it is Andy Small. Double breakout, he'll break out by 2,000s. Todd will break out by 4,000s. Andy Small marching on down to round number 3.
One call up, robot.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, I will take box door car, round 2, first session. Box door car, round 2, first session. Zach Lewis, 3x24. No, excuse me. Ed Curtis, 3457. Your potential buy, you'll come up in the second session. Ed Curtis, 345H, 345H, you'll come up in the second session. But right now, I'm looking for box door car, first session cars, 5, 6, 7, 8 box door cars, round 2, first session, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brando Carlson in the Camaro, 557. Taylor Schleter, he's in the S10, 681 for Taylor.
Oh, you were trying to give that to me. I get that.
Box door car,
You don't need it now.
round 2, first session, 5, 6, 7, and 8. You can bring them up. The S10's out front. Here comes the Camaro. Win light says it is Taylor Schleter. 1 over for the win. Brando, he was dead too. Left 200s at the starting line. 58 10,000s. That's the difference. Box door car, round 2, first session. You can bring them up. Ed Curtis, 345H, potential buy. You'll come up in the second session to round number or lane number 1. Again, thank you to Digital Delay sponsoring the re-entry round, best losing package. $350 to the winner today, whoever that is, for the best losing package in the re-entry round. And Chicago Waterjet for sponsoring best losing package round 1. Thank you.
Because if he did it for all four.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're going to do our drawing now. All the cards for the jackpot entry have been purchased, so we're able to draw. This way, if you are out and you aren't in the jackpot and want to head home, obviously it's a long weekend, this will give you guys an opportunity to head out early. So we'll wait until it gets a little bit quieter. All these door cars are pulling in the lanes here in just a second. But before we run, we'll just take a minute. We will do the drawing live. If you would like to see it in person, we are at the tower. So again, get your cards out for the jackpot entry. And we have I don't know, who's your name?
Chelsea.
Chelsea is our random person who's actually going to do the drawing here, so she's going to help us out. So get your jackpot cards ready if you want to see it live. We are at the tower, and we'll pull them in just 1 minute. This is for the jackpot. Remember, the first 2 cards drawn at random will meet each other at the end of the 4th round, the winner of which gets put into the 5th round of the race. Just so that there's no confusion, because this happened yesterday, this heads-up match doesn't officially count as a part of that round. So if that person had the best light, they don't get a bye from it. The main race, those buys still control and all that stuff. So that happened yesterday. There's a question we had to clarify. So this is technically not part of the race. Once the person is in, right, then they can be a entry and eligible for the bye and so on and so forth. But that heads-up single face-off for the jackpot does not count towards the bye. All right, so the first 2 cards we pull are going to race each other. Then the 8 next that we pull are $100 a piece, and Chelsea here is going to help us. All right, so what's the first one? All right, this is a red card. It is the Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs. And they're going to be racing. It's also a red card. It is the 7 of Clubs. All right, all of these people, they're going to pull 8 one at a time, and these are all earn $100 cash. If you come up to the tower, we have your cash sitting here waiting for you. All right, it is a red card, 9 of Hearts. Next card, this is a blue card with a black line on it. It is the 6 of Spades. It's the one with the line on it. Next one is a red card, the Jack of Spades. This is a bluish-black card, and it is the 5 of Spades. This is a red card, the Queen of Diamonds. Red card, the 8 of Hearts. This is one more, right? Is this the last one? 2 more? Okay. All right, this is a blackish card, the King of Spades. This is the final card. It's kind of a bluish black with a line across it. It is the Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts. That is it. Thank you guys for doing the jackpot. Thank you, Chelsea, for your help. Appreciate it. Please make your way to the tower with the other half of your card so we can either pay you or make arrangements. And again, the two that are going to face each other will face each other at the end of the 4th round. For all of you guys that might be heading out for after a long weekend, on behalf of myself and my family, thank you guys for coming. We made the best. Obviously, the rain on Friday really hurt, but I think you guys had a great day of racing yesterday, great days of racing today. We very much appreciate you guys coming and spending such a long weekend and a lot of money. Obviously, this is a big race for you guys, big race for us. I'm so glad it turned out, and we'll see you guys next year. Just so that you know, I'm looking at the calendar. I might move it back to the original. This was always held on the weekend around 4th of July. That was the original race for 20-some years. We might look to go do that. If anybody has any opinions one way or another, I always take them. So thank you guys until next year. If I don't see any of you guys, thank you very much. Have a great rest of the day, and good luck to every one of you.
Check in for 4th round.
We'll do it between the rounds.
I'm in 4th round, baby. Did you?
Here we go, round number 2. The box door cars, round number 2. So 519, 612 over in the right lane. Win light, Dave Ansel. 003 on the tree. Then he's going to go 1 over. Dave Ansel, he'll pick up the win. Bryant in the Vega, 587.
Okay, awesome.
Rob Mosier, 49. Rob's in the Roadster. Phil Bryant, dead 5 for the win. They were both 12 on the tree. Phil Bryant picks up the win. Listen up, drivers. Best losing package. The winners for best losing package. I don't know if that goes together, but best losing package winners. Thursday, first round. This is from Chicago Waterjet. No box went to Todd Hone. Door car box, Ed Nemick, and Dragsters, Scotty Haas. Win light, Colin Hurley, double weight on the tree, then runs dead 3. The re-entry winner was Max Smiley from Digital Delay. That's $100 gift certificate from Digital Delay. On Saturday, first round, this is from Chicago Waterjet. No box, Jim Laughlin. Door car box, Clay Schleter. Dragster, Scotty Haas. $100. Again, I'll get to Sunday in 1 second. Let's call this round. DJ Matika, 573 in the 2000 Camaro. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the 4th Gen Camaro. 508 is his dial in. DJ, 10,000's too early. Andrew, 7,000's green. Then he's going to run 506 to pick up the win. Today's re-entry, Chuck Roycraft, $350 from Digital Delay. That's a gift card. No box, first round losers, Brando Carlson for a no box, $100 from Chicago Waterjet. Door card, Dave Ansa, $100. Dominic Bowden, the Dragster, $100. And the re-entry today, Brandon Schwartz, that'll be a $350 gift card from Digital Delay. Brandon Schwartz, he's on the line right now. Brandon can't hear me, he's racing, he's in that truck. 558's his dial in. He's up against Johnny DiPiazza in the Vega. 583 for Johnny, 558 for Brandon. Win light says Brandon Schwartz 1 over. He'll pick up the win. He was 9 on the tree. Then he goes 1 over. Johnny, he's also 1 over, but he wasn't as good on the tree. Mulligan, he's in the Beretta, 597. Dan Osero, he's in the 86 Thunderbird, 591's his dial in.
We said 7 o'clock because it was yesterday and today. Those are today. 7 o'clock was from the red deck.
Again, if you heard your name for the best losing package, that will be out at the front gate. That will be out at the front gate to collect this. I'll go over it again, but those are the names for the best losing packages. Hank's in the left lane, Dan's in the right. Win light, give it to Hank Mulligan. 2 over, he'll pick up the win. He was 20 on the tree. Dan, he was 3 over, 32 on the tree. 31 thousandths the difference. Let's see, which folk? I think I got a number from. Brett Vincent, 651. Steve Folk, 599, in at their wheels up. Chevy wagon, win light is Steve Folk, dead 9, gonna go dead 9. Brent, he breaks out, he's 7 thousandths too quick, 004 on the tree. Seth says he's happy with that. Seth is happy. Rocky Van Note, he's in the Vega, 563. Ed Nemick in the Corvette, 524 for Ed Nemick. Too close to call, they were both identical. Win light says Ed Nemick, they were both identical on the tree. Then Ed, he's going to go dead 5. Ed goes dead 5. Rocky, he goes under by 5 thousandths. Tori Williams, 581 for Tori. Kelly Spears, 537 in the Duster. The Nova, Chevy Nova left lane. The 70 Plymouth Duster right lane. Excuse me, 69 Chevy Nova left lane. Let go, 5,000's too early. Kelly Spears, he's good. He's going to go on, 538 on to 37. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, he'll advance to the next round.
There's only one.
Next pair, 538, the Camaro, left lane over there in the Roadster. The Camaro Roadster, 487. Pair of green lights, we got us a good race here. Wind light says it'll be the left lane, dead 0, 13, then dead on. Breakout right lane, 2 under. Greg, the 66 Chevelle, 566 is his dial, and Chelsea Simpson, she's in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane, 661 for her. Greg, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane at 566. Camaro's out front. Here comes the Chevelle. Wind light, give it to the Chevelle. Greg, he'll pick up the win. 2 over. Chelsea, she breaks out 1,000 too quick. She was 1,000 too quick. The 66 Chevelle will pick up the win.
Keep an eye on this.
Aaron Mitchell in the bubble top, 608. Steve McCroy, he's in the Nova wagon, 563. Dave Conley owned wagon, 563 for him, 608 for the bubble top. Wind light, it's the wagon, 1 over. Steve McRoy, he'll pick up the win, 64 on the 63, 98 10,000ths. Aaron, he breaks out, he was 3,000ths too quick.
Tell me the numbers again.
Next up, in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, left lane, Mark Dennersheim, 621. BJ Vangsness, he's in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. He is the owner of Autoland Outlets, 587 in the S10. 621's dialing in the Camaro. BJ, he was in the late rounds last night. He was down to 3 cars. In his case, a truck. It was a dragster, a door car, and a truck. He was one of the 3. Too close to call. 4,000ths was the difference. Wind light, it is Mark Dennersheim. He goes dead 5. BJ, he goes 2 over. BJ was 14 to Mark's 18. 18,000ths, that was the difference. Mark Dennersheim, he will advance.
Ben, what is dialing on the right side? Here, point lane.
Pit lane is 576, 576.
Jamie Schwall, 603. Doug Cruz, 648. Father and daughter right here. Wind light, give it to Dad. He's going to pick up the win, 1 over. Can you believe that? Father, daughter right there. Joe Schmall's up next. He's in the Fast and Furious, the Big Fury 680. Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois, Folk Race Cars 576. Attention to pitch, Dragsters, first session, round 2, I will take you. Dragsters, round 2, first session, I will take you. TC Williams, entry T310, potential buy, you will come up in the second session. TC, you will come up in the second session with entry T310. But I will take Dragsters, second round, first session, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you can bring them up. On the tree, here we go. Brian Dumdye, 579. Steve Roars, 651. Too close to call. It's going to be Brian Dumdye. He's going to go 80 on the 79. Steve breaks out. 5,000's too quick. Dragsters, round 2, first session, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you can bring them up. TC Williams, entry 310, will come up in the second session, potential buy. Brian Kennedy in the 68 Camaro, 562. Brian Folk, Folk Race Cars, 523 is his dial-in. Brian Folk, he'll pick up the win. Brian Kennedy, he was 3,000s too early. Brian Folk, he will advance.
I'm going to have to go change it.
Sometimes no one changes it, sometimes.
Kyle Kuntz in the Chevy 2, 544 is his dial-in. Chuck Roycraft, that's a Nova, 605 for Chuck. Chuck Roycraft, 1 over, picks up the win. 2,000s was the difference at the starting line. 88 10,000s finish line. Chuck Roycraft, he'll be back round number 3.
So was that actually even Brandon that won that?
Laughlin, right lane in the Malibu, 646. The Tony Pontello Camaro, 661. Driving Tony's Camaro, 661 for her, 646 for Jim. Winlight, Jim Laughlin, dead zero, goes dead on. Caitlin, she breaks out by 2,000s. Jim, he was better, 400's better at the tree. Jim Laughlin, he's your winner. Gibhart, 582. Kevin Schwartz, 688. Winlight, Brian Gibhart, he's going to go 584 on the 82. 14 10,000s, that was the difference. Brian Gibhart picks up the win. Brian Lynch in the 56 Chevy, 530 is his dial-in. The S10, 629. The driver wants to go in. She started just spilling. He's standing back. He says, well, we'll wait. And we'll still wait.
We're looking for these 3 cards still.
Brian goes in. We are looking for the red 9 of hearts, the black with the line 6 of spades, and the black jack of spades. If you have those cards, come on up to the tower. We're looking for you. Win light. It is the S10. 1 over picks up the win. Meyer in the Monza 589. Taylor Schluter, he's in the S10 682 for Taylor. Taylor's way out front. Here comes Dylan in the Monza. Win light, it is Dylan Meyer. 1 over picks up the win. 77 10 thousandths, that was it. All right, little track prep before we go ahead and get into Dragsters. Again, as Kevin Robertson, track owner, said, thank you for coming out, and we do appreciate having each and every one of you here. Beautiful Sunday here at Byron Dragway. I mean, I know Friday was tough, but you know what? Saturday and Sunday has been great. And thank you so much for coming out here. Now, I got some best losing packages, gift cards, and cash to give out. This will take place at the front gate is where you get these awards. On Thursday, first round best losing package given out by Chicago Waterjet. Todd Hone, $100 goes to the no box. He'll get $100 for no box. Box door car, Ed Nemick, and Dragster, Scotty Haas. That is for Thursday. The re-entry, Max Smiley, $100 gift card from Digital Delay. On Saturday, the first round, this is from Chicago Waterjet again. Jim Laughlin, no box, $100. Box door car, Clay Schluter, $100. And Dragster, Scotty Haas, $100. Like I said, this is an award for best losing package. And then the re-entry round on Saturday, that goes to Chuck Roycraft. That'll be a $350 gift certificate from Digital Delay. Today, from Chicago Waterjet, first round in no box, Brando Carlson, $100. Box door card, Dave Ansel, $100. And in Dragster, Dominic Bowden, $100. The re-entry, that's going to go to Hank Mulligan from Digital Delay, $350 gift card from Digital Delay. You can pick this up at the front gate. This is at the front gate. You can pick these awards up. Thank you to Chicago Waterjet and Digital Delay. We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Can we stop telling them to come to the front gate? Because I don't.
Correction, could you pick these up when you leave? They are not ready yet. If you're beat and you're getting ready to go out the gate, then would you please pick these up then? A lot of things going on here. We're not ready to take care of these yet, but Veronica will see you at the front gate as you're leaving, if you could, please. Thank you. Cancelar, Nate Kelly. Win light, Nate Kelly. 1 over, 10 on the tree. Josh, he was 008. Then he goes 2 over. 13 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Nate Kelly picks up the win.
You figure this out. So Clay came up with this card, and it.
Johnny Brandon, 456. Eric Grace, the Amazing Grace, 434 for him out of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Eric, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Johnny, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 11 thousandths the difference. Win light, it is left lane. Johnny Brandon gonna go dead 4 for the win. Eric Grace, he was 4 over. 400, that's the difference at the finish line. Tucker Cancelar, 448, Colfax, Indiana. Chad Colvert, Colvert Operation, 478 is his dial in. Dragsters, round 2, first session, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, round 2, first session, you should be in the lanes. Tucker, 448, Chad, 478. Chad Colvert, he'll advance. He'll break out, doesn't matter. Tucker was 12 thousandths red. Chad goes 76 on the 78. He runs it out the back door after getting that red light against him. Next pair, Tim Vincent. Tim, he's here in the left lane. His dad, Randy, looks on. Over there in the right lane, that is Brandon Long. Brandon Long. 464 is his dial in.
Yeah.
Brandon, 4,000ths red. Tim, he's 7,000ths green. He's your winner. Then he goes dead 1. 7 on the tree, dead 1. Tim Vincent, he will advance. He'll move on to round number 3. Max Moser, 445. Sean Mulligan, 476 is the dial in for Sean. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Max from Moser Engineering, he's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 445 is his dial in. 476 for Sean Mulligan in the right lane. Sean Mulligan, dead 7, picks up the win. Max, he was better at the tree, did not run the number. He was 4 off. 75 10 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Sean Mulligan from Dixon, Illinois, he'll move on. Braden Bowden, 432 from Manhattan Collision. Nick Mastrada, CarStar collision car over there, 430 for his dial in. Win light, Braden Bowden, 2 over, he'll pick up the win. He was holding 5 on the tree. Troy Stone from Vintage Trailer Sales, 429 is his dial in. Mick Magner, 491 from Rock Island, Illinois. Mick Magner, 002 on the tree, then runs 2 over. 39 thousandths was the difference. Cleary, the motorcycle racer, usually, but not this weekend. 479 for him in the Dragster. T.C. Williams, he's over there in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. 465 is his dial in. Joe Clemmy, 479. Here we go. Whoa, Joe has issues. T.C., he picks up the win. Joe Clemmy wisely shuts it off.
Hey, do you remember the loss?
Back down the track or the return road, I can send cars.
Again, best losing packages for Thursday.
Right here along the
You can
return road, he might as well just drop them off.
pick these up as you leave today
He's not in the door.
at the front gate. Best losing packages. Thursday, no box was Todd Holm, $100. Box door car for Thursday, Ed Nemick. Dragster for Thursday, Scotty Haas. That's from Chicago Waterjet. And then the re-entry, Max Smiley from Digital Delay, $100 gift card. Saturday, no box, first round,
He's a no-go.
Jim Laughlin, $100. Box door car, first round, Clay Schleter. And Dragster, first round, Scotty Haas from Chicago Waterjet. That would be $100. And then the re-entry, $350 gift card is for Chuck Roycraft from Digital Delay. Thank you, Digital Delay. Today, first round loser, Brando Carlson in no box, Dave Ansel in box, Dominic Bowden, Dragster. That's $100 from Chicago Waterjet. The re-entry is going to go to Hank Mulligan from Digital Delay. You can pick those up at the front gate as you're leaving. Thank you. Right lane, your winner, 2 over. Next up, Bailey Fierro, 436. In the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Ryan Fasano, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Tell you what, I said these names 1,000 times, you think I'd get a hat.
I gave you a hat.
Oh, he gave me a hat, okay. Ryan Fasano, 474. Bailey dialed in, 436. Is Ryan Fasano, double breakout, he'll break out by 4,000s. Bailey, he was 2,000s red. Ryan, 3,000s green. Next up, Mike Bonebright. And Kevin Robertson, he's in the right lane. 546 is the dial for Kevin. 468 for Mike Bonebright. Winlight, Mike Bonebright. Wow, they're both way over. Something happened there. Kevin, he slowed way down. Not sure what took place on that run. 6,000ths was the only difference at the starting line. Kevin, he's off the track. Hey, we're back in action here. Kevin got it started up, refired, taken off. Jeff Jones, 9 thousandths too early. Shanna Stone, she'll pick up the win. She'll go double on a tree, then dead 3 for the win. Shanna Stone, your winner. Next pair, Blake Fangsness, he's in the auto and outlets lane. That is the right lane. Dominic Bowden, left lane. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 438 is his dial in. 502 for Blake. And thank you to Digital Delay and Chicago Water Jet for handing out these best losing packages, round 1 and the re-entry round. Thank you. Dominic Bowden, he'll pick up the win, 1 over. Blake, he was 2 over. 23 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Dominic Bowden, he'll move on to the 3rd round. Next up, Charlie Hama from Digital Delay. 448 is his dial in. Scott Labuddy, 470 out of Freeport, Illinois. Separates him at the starting line. Win line, give it to Scott Labuddy. 1 over. He was 1 over. 2 10,000ths at the finish line. 2 10,000ths. Jay Allen, 480 from Utica, Illinois, the retired electrician. Grace Haas, the golf pro, the marketing intern, couldn't think of the words, said I want to thank you, the marketing intern here at Byron Dragway, 492. You're the guru on the computer, she's a marketing intern. And Jay Allen, 480, 492 for Grace. Her dad, Scott, he looks on. Here we go. Grace Allen, she was trip, zip perfect, could not run the number. Jay Allen, he was 11 on the tree, then he goes dead 4. Jay Allen picks up the win. Grace, she was trip, zip perfect, 2 over. Mitch Vincent, he's up next. 482 for Mitch. Adam Sweet, owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control, 485 for Adam. And one of our sponsors, Modern Solutions Pest Control. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. $300's going to separate them here at the starting line at the tree. $300's. That's the difference in their dial-in. Winlight says Adam Sweet, dead 1. He goes dead 1. Mitch, he breaks out. 5,000's too quick. Adam was 008 on the tree. Then he goes dead 1 for the win. Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster 5 flat. The cheesemaker, Dion Dignitz, he's over there in the right lane. 531 is his dial in. The cheesemaker from Random Lake, Wisconsin, Dion Dignitz. Colin out of Rockford, Illinois, 5 flat for Colin. Colin Estes, double breakout. Excuse me, Dion was 12 thousandths red. Excuse me, 12 thousandths red. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take no box door cars, round 2, second session to the staging lanes, 3 and 4. No box door cars, round 2, second session to the staging lanes, please. Dustin Bryant, 347X, potential buy. Win light here, Mike Pavicic, he goes dead 8. Brian Folk, he was dead 6. Mike was 15 thousandths better at the tree. Mike Pavicic picks up the win. Again, no box door car, second session, round 2, you can bring them up 3 and 4. Dustin Bryant, 347X, you will be in lane number 1, you are the potential buy. Davies, 413. Gary Williams, he goes red, leaves 4 thousandths too early. Dan Davies, he goes dead 9 after being double 9 on the tree. He will be back for round number 3. That is one loud, fast race car. I have to stop talking when he runs. I can't even hear myself. No box door car. Round 2, second session, we'll take you. Too close to call, win light, Jared Balk, right lane, dead 7, he goes dead 7. 40 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Anthony Lane, 483 is his dial in. Derek Dignitz, 462 for Derek in the right lane. Anthony here in the left lane. Hey, Dragway Diner is open. Those cheeseburgers, hot dogs, hamburgers, brats, they got it all. Nachos, the Dippin' Dots, great day. About time now for the Dippin' Dots. Ice cream cups or the frozen ice cream, plus all the soft drinks. Win line here, gonna go to Derek Dignitz. He's gonna go dead 9. He'll go dead on 9. Anthony, he was dead 0, but left 300ths at the tree. 15 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Derek Dignitz picks up the win. Chris Stein, 413. Eric Pavicic, 451. I believe this is the quickest dial car here this weekend, Chris Stein at 413. The lineman from Dixon, Illinois, Eric Pavicic, 451's his dial in. 413 for Chris.
Make sure I read the rule.
2 thousandths, that was the difference at the starting line.
You come to the tower.
Finish line, double breakout, Eric Pavicic, he will be your winner.
We'll be here in just a minute. He can answer.
Attention to pits, I will take box door car, round 2, second session. You can bring them up. Ed Curtis, he's already there, potential buy. Box door car, second session, round 2, you can bring them up.
Okay, here's my question.
Attention to the pits. Final call, final call. No box door car for round 2, second session. All no box door cars for round 2, second session. You should be in the lanes. I'm also taking box door car, round 2, second session. You can bring them up. Box door car, round 2, second session. You can bring them up. All no box door cars for second session. You should already be there because you're coming out. All box, no box door car, second session. You should be there. You're coming out next. is round 2, second session, no box door cars right here. Ricky Pena, he's in the AMX, 629's his dial in. Nasty Nick Hastings in the 81 Pontiac T1000, 609 for him. Here we go. This is round 2, the second session, the no boxes. Nice wheels up launch on that T1000. Ricky Pena, he's your winner. Dead 8. He'll go dead 8, as was Nick Hastings, dead 8, but Nick, he was behind at the tree. 17 thousandths behind means 17 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Ricky Pena picks up the win here. Boney in the pickup truck, the S10 577.
Second round, right?
Kenny Norup in the Thunderbird from North Trenching and Excavating, 581 is Kenny's dial, and Shane 577. Kenny's out front. Kenny, stay there. No, he can't. Shane Boney, dead 5. Kenny breaks out by 5 thousandths. Kenny was carrying 15 thousandths, just could not make it happen. Next up, Shane Pope in the Pinto, 681. Chad Vangsness, he's over there in the Pontiac, 650 for Chad. Here we go, the Pinto, 681. The Firebird in the Autoland Outlets lane. Wow. 1,000th was the difference at the starting line. Give the win light to Shane Pope, dead 4. Chad, he breaks out 200s too quick. Shane Pope, he'll pick up the win.
Yes, I called her husband, they didn't answer.
Box door car, round 2. Second session, you all should be there. Box door car, round 2, you should be there. Brandon Schmall against his brother, Andy Schmall. Their brothers are going at it. Win light, it is Andy. Brandon, he red lights. He's 4 thousandths red. Andy, he's 4 thousandths green.
I just saw 2 cross from left to right.
Now, that couldn't have been by design. Dustin Bryant picking up his Byron, 646 on the Monza. Let's see what he can run. Was 44 on the 46, runs it out the back door. Round 2, second session, the box door cars. Andrew DiPiazza, 509 in the Camaro. BJ Vangsness, he's in the S10, 589. He's in the auto and outlets lane.
I think I'd like to eat.
Come down there when Bill gets back.
589 for BJ, 509 for Andrew. BJ, he went deep. He went deep last night, down to 3 cars. Winlight, Andrew DiPiazza, 514 on the 09. BJ goes dead 3, but he had something wrong in his box. He was over a tenth off on that reaction time. He was a tenth behind at the starting line.
Make sure he does not come in. Make sure he does not come in.
.12 left lane. Randy Folk, he's in the Corvette, 596 for Randy Folk. He's in the right lane, the auto and outlets lane. The Camaro, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Corvette carries the front end again, as it always does. Winlight, give it to the Camaro. Dead 8, Randy Folk, he breaks out by 1,000th. He was 1,000th. He was holding 2 at the starting line, then he breaks out by 1,000th. Attention to pits, round 2, second session, Dragsters, I'll take you. 3 and 4. Round 2, second session Dragsters, I'll take you 3 and 4. TC Williams, entry T310, you'll be in lane number 1. Dragsters, round 2, second session, you can bring them up. Brad Gibhart, 584. In the Sunbird, Johnny DiPiazza, he's in a Corvette Roadster, 63 Corvette Roadster, 548 for him. 3,000, that's the difference at the starting line. Winlight, it is Johnny DiPiazza. Dead 5, Brad, he breaks out. He goes 9,000s too quick. He was carrying 3,000s at the starting line, but he took a little too much of stripe at the other end. Rob Mosier, 491. In the Roadster. That is Steve McRoy in the Dave Conley owned Chevy 2-Wagon, 560. 560 for Steve. We'll decide this one. 13 red left, 10 red right. Steven, he'll provide all. He'll pick up the win by 3,000. That was the difference. Ed Nemick, the C5 Chevrolet Corvette, 524. The Carpenter from Chicago. In the right lane, that is Colin Hurley. 504 is Colin style in. 524 for Ed. Dragsters, second session, round 2. I'll take you. TC Williams, T310, potential buy. Winlight, Ed Nemick, the Corvette, dead 4. Trip, zip, perfect, then he goes dead 4. Colin, he was dead 1, but he was 15 on the tree. Ed Nemick, he'll pick up the win. Kennedy in the 68 Camaro 561. Steve Folk, he's in the Chevy wagon, 606 for him. Here we go. Darn near identical off the line. Win light, Steve Folk. He's going to go dead 6. He's 24 on the tree. Then he goes dead 6.
Goodbye, Dragster.
Fist pump from Seth.
TC Williams.
Yep, there it is. Thank you, Seth. Good job, Steve. Mike Schleter, 602. John Schobert, 629. Will Holloman, 629. Dragsters, round 2, second session. We'll take you. TC Williams, T310, potential buy. The S10's out front. See if he can stay there. Yes, he does. Gonna go 2 over. Mike, he breaks out. Mike Schleter, 2000's too quick. Ed Curtis gonna pick up his buy run. Ed Curtis will pick up the Byron in this old Cutlass. It'll put a 525 on the board. We'll see how close he comes to it. Green, then he's going to run 23 on the 25. That was Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Dragsters for round 2 of the second session. You should be in the stage lanes. You'll be coming out next. Dragsters round 2, second session. You should be coming out now. You'll be coming out next. You should be in the lanes. Attention to pits, racers on the west side. When you go to leave, the gate is open at the bottom of the hill. You can drive right on out. You do not have to drive through the pit area. You can exit right out the gate. That gate is open now. All racers on the west side of the racetrack, you can go right out that west gate. If you bought one of the cards, we have a blue 6 of spades with the line through it, and we have a red jack of spades. We're still missing 2 cards. They're worth $100 a piece. If you have a blue 6 of spades with the line through it, or a red jack of spades, bring it up here to the tower, collect your $100. This is round 2, session 2, Dragsters. If you are in that session, you need to be in the lanes. Round 2, session 2, Dragsters need to be in the lanes. Tucker Cancelar, last night's runner-up. Here he is, 448, left lane. Vince Mastrada, he's in the right lane, 426 for Vince. He's out of Car Star Collision Center. Tucker's out of Iowa. 448 for Tucker, 426 for Vince.
So we were confused because this was from.
Tucker's out front, he'll stay there. Dead 9, he'll go dead 9. Vince, he's going to go 1 over. Tucker, here's holding almost 5 at the tree, 500. That's the difference at the finish line. Tucker Cancelar, he'll come back, round number 3.
N310.
Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois. Tim Vincent, he's in the right lane.
Who's that?
Oh, that's a door car, huh? I mean,
Nick, he's out of Folk Race Cars, VP Racing, VP Race Fuels. 447's his dial, and Tim, 483. Win light. Tim Vincent, dead 5. Nick, he could not run the number. He was out. He had 8,000s at the starting line. Did not run the number. Tim Vincent, he'll move on, round number 3. You got a dial in right there, Sedona. Mike Bonebright, 467.
The number on his right leg car is 3212.
yeah, I got it.
Yep, we got it.
Clemmy broke his car, got in a different car. 481's his dial in. Joe, he'll move on. Mike, 5,000's too early. Joe Clemmy, 485 on the 481.
Right lane or
Attention to pits. At this time, I will take first session, no box door car, 3 and 4 for round 3. No box door car, first session for round 3, 3 and 4. Kenny Norup, 361, potential buy. You will come up in the second session. Kenny, you'll come up in the second session. Red light, left lane, right lane picks up the win. Didn't see who was in there, sorry about that. Box door car, round 3, you can bring them up. Braden Bowden, 432. Max Moser, 447.
with those guys. Thank you.
They're both in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Braden Bowden, double breakout. He'll be your winner. He was 6 thousandths behind at the starting line, but he pulled it off. Braden Bowden, the young gun, pulls off the win. Williams, 454 from Florida, Bradenton, Florida. Derek Dignitz, Slinger, Wisconsin, 462 is his dial in. Eight thousandths too early. Gary Williams, he'll advance. He's going to go 52 on that 54. He lets it loose. He'll be back round 3 with that entry. Box door car, round 3, first session. You all should be there. No box, excuse me, no box. Not the boxers yet. Hold on a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. No box door cars. Round 3, first session, you should be there. Attention to pits, racers, pit on the west side. If you want to, when you leave, the gate is open at the bottom of the hill. You can just go right on out. You don't have to go around if you don't want to. The gate is open at the bottom of the hill. If you want to go out that way, you can. attention in the pits, I will take box door car round 3, first session, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ed Nemick, entry N310, potential buy, you will come up in the second session in round number 1. At this time, I will take box door car round 3, first session, 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. Ed Nemick, N310, that entry will come up in the second session for round 3, lane number 1. Round 3, no boxers. Nasty Nick Hastings, 6'10", in the Pontiac T1000. Brad Wheats, 6'47", he's in that beautiful 63 Dodge. .610 left, 647 right, Nasty Nick, then Brad. First pair, round 3, no box. All box door cars, first session, round 3, you can bring them up.
All back there too, Andy.
Their door handle, wind light, give it to Nasty Nick Hastings, 2 over, he'll pick up the win. Brad, he was 1 over, but he left the 100th at the tree. Nick Hastings, he'll move on with that entry. Chad Vangsness, 96 Firebird, 649. Dustin Bryant in the Monza, 644. Dustin's from Litchfield, Illinois. He's a Boilermaker. Both drivers take their time. Here's the tree. Wind light. Dustin Bryant gonna go 3 over. Chad, he's 1 over. Left 600ths at the line. Nothing he could do with that. Shane Pope in the Pinto, 681. Brennan Wheats, the Vega, 677. The economy cars of the 70s right here on the starting line. The race cars of the 2024, I guess you'd say. Today, anyway. Both cars very capable of winning it all. Here we go. Too close to call. Wind light. Give it to Brennan Wheats. 1 over. Shane Pope goes dead 8. Left 300ths at the tree. Shane Boney, 577 in the S10. Brandon Schmall, 68 Nova, 607's his dial in. All box door cars, round 3, first session, should be in the staging lanes. Shane, 5,000's too early. Brandon, he's going to run out the back door, 604, 113. Next pair in the Ford, John Allman, 623 for John. Andy Schmall, he's over the right lane, 590. Andy, he won the $80,000 yesterday. He's still going today. See what happens. He's still in with 2 entries. See what happens this round. He'll come back in the next session. We'll see if he can get by this round first. John Allman in the Mustang, in his way right now, 623.
Coming right now, or a little bit?
Andy Schmall, he was in charge at the tree. Then he takes the wind light, 94 on the 90. John, he was much closer to dialing, but he left 300ths at the starting line. You can't do that with Andy Schmall. Jace Deering in the Roadster, 576. Taylor Schleter, S10 pickup truck, 682 for Taylor.
They're not gonna wait. We're not gonna run this fast and have it run back to that.
Close to call, win light, Taylor Schleter. He's going to go 1 over. He'll pick up the win. He was 9 on the tree, then he picks up the win. If you're pitted on the west side of the racetrack and you're going to leave today, you do not have to drive through the whole track if you don't want to. You can go right out that west gate. It is open. You don't have to drive around the back of the staging lanes and zigzag around if you don't want to. You can go right out that west gate. Here we go. This is the final pair. This is the final pair of the second round of the Dragsters. Anthony Lane, he's in the left lane, 456 is his dial-in. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket, 465. The recent graduate from Winnebago, Illinois. The college grad, the young gun. He's won this race before. He won it when we combined all 3 days, $160,000 he took home with him.
We know.
Anthony Lane, 456. He's driving Brian Folk's Dragster this round. The VP Racing Folk race car. Here we go. They're both in. Too close to call, win light. It is Anthony Lane. Anthony Lane, he's won over. TC, he was better at the tree. He was holding over 200s at the tree. Then he runs 4 over. Anthony Lane, he pulled this one out of a hat somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he did. He will be back in round number 3. Now we're going to go right back into round 3, box door car, first session.
I kind of like this car.
Brad Gibhart, the Sunbird, 584 is his dial-in. Kanzler in the Mustang, the Camaro, he goes red, 3000's red. Brad Gibhart in the Sunbird, 007 green. Then he goes 86 on the 84. He will pick up the win. Battle between the 4th gen Camaros. Dave Ansel, 520 his dial in. Andrew DiPiazza, 508. He's in the black Camaro. 520 for Dave, 508 for Andrew.
He'll never do that again. Yeah.
So he was 001 on the tree, then he goes 3000s too quick. Andrew, he goes dead 7. He was 2 behind at the starting line, but Dave broke out. He had 200s. Dave had 200s at the tree. Took too much at the finish line. Andrew DiPiazza, he'll advance to round number 4. Phil Bryant in the Vega, 587. S10 pickup truck, 629, Will Holloman, I believe, not positive. Light, Phil Bryant, 002 on the tree, then he's going to double breakout. He'll break out by less. He'll break out by 1,000th less. That was the difference at the finish line, 1,000th of the breakout. Phil in that Vega, he'll be coming back. Mark Nettershine in the 83 Camaro, 621. Colin Hurley, he's in the Cutlass, 504 for Colin. Mark let go 1,000th too early. Colin, he was 8,000ths good. Then he's going to go dead zero. 8,000ths on the tree, then dead on. Colin Hurley, the Cutlass, he'll be here for round 4. 538 for the Camaro here in the left lane. That is Steve Folk, I believe, in the wagon, 598. That is not Tanner Folk is in the car. Tanner Folk in the wagon. Win light, it is Tanner. Dead 3, he goes dead 3. 11 on the tree, then he goes dead 3. Seth, he's good. Fist pump, Seth, come on. Ed Nemick, 524 in the C5 Corvette. Chuck Roycraft, he's in a Nova, 70 Nova, 605.
Who's that in that car now?
Chuck let go 1,000 too early. Ed Nemick, he'll take it. Then he goes dead 8. He's 15, goes dead 8. Ed Nemick, he'll pick up the win. Vince Magracina. Vince's dial, 587. Steve McRoy in the Dave Conley owned Chevy wagon, 562 for him. Too close to call. Win light, give it to Vince Magracina. He goes 3 over. They're both 3 over. 27 10,000ths, that's the difference. 9 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Vince will pick up the win. Next up, Hank Mulligan, 598. He's in the Beretta. Jim Laughlin, 78 Malibu. 646 for Jim. In the pits, I will take Dragsters round 3 first session. Dragsters round 3 first session. You can bring them up. Potential buy, Mick Magner, MX44. You'll come up in the second session with that entry, MX44. You'll come up in the second session with that Dragster. Dragsters 3, 4, 5, and 6. First session, round 3, you can bring them up. Brian Dumdye, the 57 Chevy, 579's his dial in. Kelly Spears, 537, he's in the 70 Plymouth Duster. Two beautiful cars here, two classics. 579 for Brian, 537 for Kelly. He's out of Rockford. Brian's out of Sycamore. Dragsters, round 3, first session. You can bring them up. The Duster moves on, 538 on the 37. Brian, he was dead too, but let go, 9 thousandths too early. Greg Huizinga, 567. He's in the Chevelle. 66. Nick Folk in the Cobalt. 579 for him. Winlight. Nick Folk, he'll pick up the win. They both run way over. Nick, he was 16 better at the tree. Schwartz, he's in the Mopar pickup truck, 558. Johnny DiPiazza, the 63 Corvette Roadster, 548 for Johnny. Brandon, he just got licensed a few weeks ago in this pickup truck, and he's really taking a shine into it. Grandpa Ron, he may be out of a ride sooner than he thinks. Brandon kind of got really used to it really quick. See what happens this time around. He's up against a veteran, Johnny. The young gun versus a veteran. Winlight, give it to the veteran, Johnny DiPiazza. 1 over. Brandon, he was 2 over, but he left too much at the line. He left about 18 thousandths at the starting line. Ed Curtis in the Cutlass, 524. Doug Cruz, the electrician from Rockford, 648. His wife Robin, she looks on. Winlight, Ed Curtis, 2 over. Doug Cruz goes dead too, but he left 500s at the starting line. Ed Curtis, he'll come back for round number 4. Round 3 Dragsters, first session. You should be in the staging lanes. Round 3 Dragsters, first session. You should be in the staging lanes. Mick Magner, MX44, you'll come up in the second session. Potential buy. You'll be in lane 1 with that car, that entry, second session. Tucker Cancelar, 449. Runner-up last night in the right lane, Nate Kelly, 488. He won the warm-up race on Thursday. See what happens here. See if Nate, gone batty, what he can do, or if it's going to be Tucker. Both these cars have already been in the money this weekend. One of them's going to advance. One will not. Round 3 of the Dragsters, first session right here. Tucker Cancelar, runner-up last night. Nate Kelly, he won Thursday the warm-up race, the $10,000 warm-up race. Wow, 2000s was the difference at the starting line. Nate Kelly, he goes dead 2. Tucker, he goes over, 1 over. Nate Kelly, he was 10. Tucker was 12. Nate is on a roll, let me tell you. He is tough. One tough customer. One of our young guns right there. Johnny Brannon, 456, left lane. Chad Colvert, he's over there in the right lane. The Colvert operation, 477. Too close to call. Win light. It is Chad Colvert. He's going to go 1 over. 470 out of 77. Johnny, he was also 1 over, but 002 to 008, 6 thousandths. 27 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Chad Colvert. The Colvert Operations Dragster. Tim Vincent, 482. Adam Sweet, Modern Solutions Pest Control, 485. He's over there in the right lane. Tim, he's here on the left. Tim's dad, Randy, looks on. Another one, too close to call. 2000s. Tim was out front by 2000s, but it comes down to 77 10 thousandths at the finish line. Adam Sweet, he will pick up the win. Braden Bowden, 432. Win light, Braden Bowden, 1 over, 006 on the tree. Jay Allen from Utica, Illinois, 480 is his dial-in. Scott LaBuddy, Freeport, 470 for Scott. Another one, too close to call. Win light, Jay Allen, dead 8. He goes dead 8. He was 18 on the tree, 4 thousandths better than Scott. Left lane from Utica, Illinois, Jay Allen. He will come back, round number 4. Colin Estes, 499 for Colin. Sean Mulligan driving Pat's Dragster over there in the right lane. Sean's dial, 477. Colin, the shorty Dragster, 499. Win light, it is Colin Estes, 502 on the 99. Sean, he breaks out. He goes to 8 thousandths too quick. Colin Estes, the shorty Dragster, he'll be back round number 4. Shanna Stone, 445's her dial in. Ryan Fasano, 474 for Ryan over there in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. Shanna, she's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I will take no box, round 3, second session. No box, round 3, second session. I'll take you. Shanna, she's going to go dead 8, 003 on the tree. She'll pick up the win over Ryan Fasano. He was 1 over. No box, round 3, second session. You can bring him up. Kenny Norp, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Dan Davies, 414. Left lane, Gary Williams, 454 is the dial-in for Gary. Gary, he went deep last night too. He had 2 entries up until about the 6th round. Win light, Dan Davies, he's 2 over, as is Gary Williams. Dan was 001 on the tree, 22 thousandths at the finish line. Dan Davies, left lane, picks up the win. No box, second session, round 3, I will take you. Kenny Norup, you'll be in lane number 1, potential buy. Dominic Bowden, 438. From owner of Manhattan Collision. Mike Bonebright out of Rochelle, 469 for Mike. Dominic Bowden, dead 8. He'll pick up the win. Mike Bonebright, he breaks out. 4 thousandths too quick. Mike was in charge. He had 11 thousandths. He took a little too much at the finish line. Next up, Mike Pavicic, the cement finisher out of Dixon, 510. Derek Dignitz, the tool and die designer from Slinger, Wisconsin, 461's his dial in. Derek Dignitz, dead 4, 005 on the tree. Mike, he breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. He was only 8 thousandths behind at the tree, but he breaks out. Derek Dignitz, right lane, he will advance. Brandon Phillips, 485, left lane. Eric Pavicic, Joe Clemmy, left lane, 485. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, 451. Green light, Joe Clemmy. Double breakout, True Start says 002 is better than a 17. Joe Clemmy picks up the win. Jared Balk, 508, left lane. In the right lane, the T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 465 for T.C. TC, he'll pick up the win. He goes 66 on a 65. Jared, way early, way early. TC Williams picks up the win. Attention in the pits, box door car, round 3, second session. I will take you 5 and 6. Box door car, round 3, second session. I will take you 5 and 6. Ed Nemick, N310. You'll be in lane 1, potential buy. Box door car, round 3, second session, 5 and 6. You can bring them up. Ed Nemick, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Box door car, round 3. Second session, you should be in the staging lanes, 5 and 6. Box door car, round 3. Second session, you should be in the staging lanes. Right now, we are running no box, round 3, second session. Ricky Pena, the AMX. Shane Pope the Pinto, yep, they've run each other a few times this weekend. You're right. They have. They have matched up several times already this weekend. See what's going to happen this time around. Ricky, 629. Shane, 681. Box door car, round 3, second session. You should be in the staging lanes. Ricky, 1,000, too early. Shane, he's 15 green. Then he goes 686 on the 81. Ricky, he left 1,000th of a second too early. Next pair, Andy Schmall. He walked out of here with the $80,000 check last night. He's dial 590. He's from Idaho Falls, Idaho. Kenny Norup from Byron, Illinois. Norup Trenching and Excavating, 580 is his dial, and he's in the 97 Thunderbird. Andy, the 88 Beretta. See if he's going to continue on here. He's already got one entry that's going to continue on. See if we have two. Too close to call. Wind light. Andy Schmall, he goes one over. Kenny, he was 6,000ths better at the tree. He did not run the number. He run over, 4 over. Andy, he was 1 over. Andy Schmall, he'll continue with 2 entries. Box door car, round 3, second session. You should all be there. We're getting ready to run. If you're not there, you're late. At this time, I will take Dragster, round 3, second session. Mick Magner, MK44, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Dragster, round 3, second session. You can pull them up. Oh, this is the Boxers, round number 3, second session. Will Holloman, 629. Andrew DiPiazza, 508. He's in the Camaro. S10's out front. Here comes Andrew Winlight. It is the S10. He's going to go dead 1. Andrew, he was dead 7. 13 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. 19 thousandths at the finish line. Will Holloman, the S10 pickup truck, advances. Steve Folk, 606, he's in the wagon. Steve McCroy, he's in the wagon also. Dave Conley's wagon, 563 for him. Winlight, it is the white wagon. Goes 64 on the 63. Steve, 07 on the 6. 18 thousandths difference. Steve McElroy, he had 200ths at the starting line. He'll pick up the win. Final pair right here. Round 3 of the boxers. Ed Nemick, 524 in the Corvette. Brian Folk, 524 in the Cavalier. Dialed identically. Let's see what happens. I saw which one moved first. Did you? Yep. Ed Nemick, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Brian, he breaks out 1,000 too quick. Ed Nemick, he's your winner. He'll carry the bye to the next round. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. After this round, we are going to combine the classes. We will combine the classes after this class. It will be one call, all cars, each class from here on out. One call, all will run after this round. Single session will be a single session here on out. A single session from here on out. So when we call you up, that means we'll all come up one single session. If we have to wait for doubles, that's what we'll do. Braden Bowden, 432 for Braden. Johnny Brannon, he's over there in the right lane, 456 for Johnny, 432 for Braden. This is round 3, second session of Dragsters. We're going to go to one session of cars starting next round. And at this time, I will take Braden Bowden, 432. Johnny Brannon, 456. 1,000th was the difference. 1,000th was the difference at the starting line. 38 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Johnny Brannon, he'll pick up the win over Braden Bowden, the young gun. Next up, Tim Vincent, 483 for Tim. Anthony Lane, he's in the VP Racing Folk race car. 456 is his dial in. Tim Vincent, 483. Here we go. Tim Vincent way out front. Can he keep it? Yes, he can. Goes 2 over, picks up the win. Anthony, he's 1 over. Anthony, he left 700ths at the starting line. Tim Vincent, he'll pick up the win. At this time, I will take no box. Round number 4, all no box. Round number 4, you can bring them up. Doubles, if you could come up first, that would be great. Nick Hastings, N390, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1 with that entry. N390. You'll be in lane number 1 with that entry. All no box, you can bring them up. Round number 4. Magner picking up his Byron. 494 is a dial in. 009, he's 009 on the tree, then he's going to run 495. He'll run 495. Again, racers, if you're if you're pitted on the west side and you get ready to leave, you can just go out that west gate. It is open. The bottom of the hill, the gate is open. Racers, check your cars. If you're missing your charging lugs, we have 2 of them up here at the starting line. If you're missing your charging lugs, we have 2 up here at the starting line, so check them before you head home. If you're missing your charging lugs, we have a pair of them up here at the starting line. Why it's quiet, check your jackpot drawing cards. We have a jack of spades up here yet. It has not been claimed, and it's worth $100. It's a red jack of spades. If you have the other half of the red jack of spades, we have the other half up here. Bring yours up here. We'll match them. We'll give you a $100 bill. We have 1 card outstanding yet, jack of spades, a red one. So check your cards if you got in the drawing. Remember, racers, from here on out, it's one session from here on out. It will be one session from here on out, so everybody come up when we call you. If we've got doubles, we'll just wait like we usually do. One session from here on out. And thank you again for coming out here on this last day of June, this beautiful Sunday, spending it here with us. Box door car will take you 5, 6, 7, 8 for round number 4. Box door car will take you 5, 6, 7, 8 for round 4. Ed Nemick, you carry the bye, potential bye. You will be in lane number 1. Ed Nemick, you will be in lane number 1 with entry N310. Box door cars will take you for round number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as soon as you can. Here we go, round 4. The no boxers. Andy Schmall, he took it all yesterday. $80,000 in this here Beretta. 590 is his dial in. Taylor Schleter, he's in the S10. 682 for Taylor. He is vice president of the Breakfast Club, but since we started 8:30 today and yesterday, the Breakfast Club could not meet. I was told their meetings were on hold. Taylor's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. Taylor Schleter, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Andy, he was dead 3. He left too much at the starting line. 67 10,000ths. That was a difference. He left 15 thousandths at the starting line. Andy still got one more entry left. Dustin Bryant, he's going to move on. Brennan Wheats goes red, 8 thousandths red. Dustin's going to go 2 over for the win. Next up, Brandon Schmall in the Nova, 68 Nova. Shane Pope, he's in the Pinto. The 74 Ford Pinto, 607 for Brandon, 681 for Shane. Shane's out front. Here comes Brandon. Brandon, he was trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes 3 over. They're both 3 over. 16 thousandths was the difference. Brandon, he was trip, zip. Shane, he was good. He was 17. Trip, zip will beat 17 every time. Win light, it is Brandon. Now we have to wait. We got one left, but we got a double, so we're going to hold up for 1 minute here.
Not every time. That's great.
Our final pair right here of the no boxers, Nasty Nick Hastings against Andy Schmall. Andy, he won it all last night. He's right now down to his final entry. He had 2 entries coming into this round. This is his final entry, 590 for Andy, 608 for Nasty Nick.
Make sure that's correct.
Too close to call. Win light says Nasty Nick Hastings, he'll pick up the win. He goes 1 over. Andy, he was dead 7. He was 18. Nick was 8. 27 10,000ths. That was the difference. Nasty Nick Hastings, he'll move on. Andy, he had a great night last night, but it come to an end in this round. Now we're going to move in to the box door cars, round number 4. Box door cars, round number 4 right now. Brad Gibhart in the Sunbird. 583 is his dial in. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the Corvette Roadster. 548 is Johnny's dial in. 5,000ths. Johnny was 5,000ths better at the tree. Then he's going to go pick up the win. They're both 2 over. 46 10,000ths. That's the difference at the finish line. Johnny DiPiazza, he'll pick up the win. Ed Nemec, he came in here with 2 entries. He's down to 1. He's 001 red here. Colin Hurley, going to go dead 7, 33 on the tree. Then he goes dead 7. Andrew DiPiazza, 509 in the Camaro. Been wrong all weekend. This is Mikey Bloomfield in the S10. 629 for Mikey. Andrew, 509. Winlight, Mike Bloomfield, dead 0. He goes dead on. Andrew, he was dead 8. Mikey Bloomfield, he was dead 0, 004, 4,000ths total package. The S10, he'll advance. Hank Mulligan, he's in the Beretta. Ed Curtis, he's in the Oldsmobile. 524 for Ed. 598 for Hank. Beretta left lane, Oldsmobile right. The Cutlass. Ed Curtis, 524. Hank Mulligan, 598. $4,000 at the starting line. Win light. It is Hank Mulligan. He goes one over. Ed Curtis, he breaks out. He goes 6,000s too quick. He was carrying 4, but he went 6,000s too quick. Hank will be back for round number 5. Meyer, he's in the Monza, 591. Tanner Folk in the wagon, 599 for Tanner. Win light, it is Dylan Meyer. Dylan Meyer won over. He'll pick up the win. Tanner, he breaks out. Phil Bryant in the Vega, the 76 Chevy Vega from Litchfield, Illinois. He's dialed 586. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, he's in the 70 Plymouth Duster, 538 for him. 538 for Machine Gun Kelly, 586 Phil Bryant. This is round 4 of the Boxers. Win light, Phil Bryant, 1 over. Kelly Spears, 1 over. 24,000's the difference.
Jeff, what is dial on the right side? Because I can't understand.
Steve McRoy, the champ. This is Champ. He's driving Dave Conley's wagon, 562. Nick Folk in the Cobalt, 581 for Nick. He's out of Folk Race Cars. This is the Champ. Dave Conley owned Chevy wagon right here against Nick Folks. Beautiful Cobalt. Here comes the tree. 5,000ths was the difference. Win light, give it to the Champ. He'll pick it up. 1 over. Nick Folk, he breaks out. Nick, he had 5,000ths at the starting line. He took too much. He went 580 on the 81. Steve McRoy, the Champ, he'll pick up the win. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Dragsters, round 4. 1 session. Dragsters, round 4. All come up. Dan Davies, 307E. You are the potential buy. We are down to 1 session now. All dragsters, you can come up. 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Dan Davies, entry 307E. You'll be in lane number 1. Nemec, this is our Byron right here for the box cars. He come in this round, he came in with 2 entries. He's got 1 left. 525 is his dial in. See what happens here. He'll come back for the round of 5, in the round of 5. Ed's 14, 27. He lost his last entry because he was 1,000th too early. He'll come back for round number 5 in that beautiful C5 Corvette. Here we go. This is round 4. Johnny Brannon, 457, left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Nate Kelly, right lane, Autoland Outlets lane. Nate, he picked up $10,000 on Thursday. He's in round number 4 right now. We'll see what's going to happen here. 489 for Nate, 457 for Johnny. Light, Johnny Brandon, dead 3. Nate Kelly, he breaks out. 300's too quick. Johnny Brandon, he'll move on. Dominic Bowden, 438, he's here in the left lane. The owner of Manhattan Collision. Chad Colvert, 478 for Chad. Again, I said it over and over, 5 thousandths, that's the difference. Chad Colvert, dead 2. He goes dead 2. Dominic, he's 2 over. Chad, he was holding 5 thousandths. Then he goes dead on 2. He'll be back for the 5th round. Plus, he's in the runoff. He drew one, he was a jackpot winner. He'll be in the runoff here shortly. It'll be him against the champ in the Chevy 2 wagon. Jay Allen, Utica, Illinois, 480 is his dial-in. Adam Sweet, owner of Modern Solutions Pet Control, 485 for Adam. Here we go. Here comes the tree. Jay Allen, he will win Adam, he was 2 thousandths early. He let go 2 thousandths too early. Jay Allen, Utica, Illinois, dead 9, 16 on the tree. Then he goes dead 9. Dad is out. This is his son, Braden Bowden, the young gun. 432 is his dial in. Mick Magner, 494. Braden, 432. Brand new race car. See what he can do here today. He's been kind of late every round, every week, every event this weekend. He's been kind of in the late rounds. We'll see if it continues. The young gun. Up against last round's Byron. Mick, he had to buy last round. He knows exactly what his car is going to run. See what Braden can do. See what the weather station told these guys. Plus, see when I let go of the button. Wind light, it is the young gun, Braden Bowden. Dead 8, he goes dead on, as does Mick Magner. Dead on 4, but Braden 13 thousandths better at the tree. 93 10 thousandths at the finish line. The young gun, Braden Bowden, he will move on. Next up, Tim Vincent. He's here in the left lane. His father, Randy, he looks on. Shanna Stone in the vintage trailer Dragster, 445 is her dial, and she's in the right lane. Wow. Tim Vincent, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes dead 7. Shanna, she was 003. Then she goes dead 7. 33 10 thousandths. Wow. What a race. Colin Estes, a shorty dragster, 5 flat for him. Joe Clemmy, 486 for Joe. Too close to call, wind light. It is Colin Estes, 5 flat. Dead 8 on the 5. Joe Clemmy, he breaks out 6 thousandths. Colin was 2 thousandths better at the starting line. Then he goes ahead and runs dead on. Next up, Derek Dignitz. 462 for Derek. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket, 467. He's won this race before. He knows how to do it. We'll see what happens this time around, though. He's up against one tough customer, Derek Dignitz, from Slinger, Wisconsin, the tool and die designer. TC, recent college graduate. TC picks up the win. He's won over, as was Derek. TC a little better at the tree. 11 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. TC Williams, the T-Bucket. He'll be back. Next up, Dan Davies. 415. Fastest car on the property this weekend. 415 for Dan. Let's see how close he can come to that 415. Takes his time ever so carefully. Here we go. Right where you want to be. 10 on the tree. 413. 170 mile an hour. Yep, 170. 413. That will do it for round 4 of the Dragsters. Coming up next, we're going to have the runoff from the jackpot drawing. That will put one of these drivers into the 5th round. It'll either be Chad Colvert or Stephen McRoy's champ. One of those two will be going on to the 5th round. And they are both carrying. They are both in the 5th round already. With their single entries, they're both in the 5th round already. They could be. One of these drivers will be carrying 2 cars into the 5th round. They'll have 2 entries in the 5th round. One of these 2 drivers after we do the jackpot race.
is our Jackpot runoff. Chad Colbert in the right lane. Looking for a 477 against the Dave Connolly owned wagon. Chad's going to pick it up. 79 with a 5 on a 77. The wagon was 002 on the tree, but didn't want to take the stripe. Hands it over. Chad was 16. Chad will move on. Take that entry right into 5th round.
Attention in the pits, no box, we'll take you. No box, we'll take you round 5. N390, Nick Hastings, potential buy, you'll be in lane 1. No box, we'll take you round number 5. You can bring them up, 3 and 4. No box, you can bring them up.
I think it's 8U or something.
All right, here we go. These are the no boxers right here. No box, round number 5. Brandon Schwall, the 68 Nova, 607. Dustin Bryant, 75 Monza, with the small block in it, 644. Dustin, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Brandon, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. And again, thank you to Digital Delay and Chicago Waterjet for sponsoring Best Losing Package in first round and in the buyback, in the re-entry round. Thank you, Digital Delay and Chicago Waterjet. Round 5, first pair, here we go. This one's tight. Win light. It is Brandon Schmall, dead 7. Dustin, he was dead 2, but he left 9 thousandths at the finish, at the starting line. 48 10 thousandths was the difference. Brandon Schmall, the Nova, picks up the win. Final pair of this round for the no boxers. Nasty Nick Hastings in the 81 Pontiac T1000 609. Taylor Schleter from Cross Plains, Wisconsin. 682 is his dialing in that beautiful S10 pickup truck. 96 S10 pickup truck. Here we go. Another one. Too close to call. Win light. Give it to Nick Hastings. He's going to go 1 over. Taylor, he was 2 over. Taylor, he was holding 4 thousandths at the starting line. 68 10 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Nick Hastings, he'll come back. Mikey Bloomfield, your potential buy, you will be in lane number 1. You'll be in lane number 1, Mike, with the pickup truck. I didn't think you guys would come up here that quick, so I didn't call you, but I see you're ready to race, so we're ready to take you. So at this time, I will take all box door cars. You can pull them up. Mikey Bloomfield, potential buy in the pickup truck. All box door cars, you can bring them up. Round 5, we'll take you. Attention in the pits. I will take dragsters. Dragsters for round number 5. You can bring them up 3 and 4. Tim Vincent, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1, entry 336V. Tim Vincent, you'll be in lane number 1. You are the potential buy. Dragsters, you can bring them up round number 5. We'll take you. Right now, we're going into round 5. Box door cars. This is a box door car class right here. Hank Mulligan, he's in the Beretta. 598's his dial in. In the Corvette, the 63 Corvette Roadster, Johnny DiPiazza. Johnny DiPiazza, 549 for Johnny. Hank does that Randy Folk burnout. He learned from the best. 598's the dialing for Hank. 549 for Johnny. Beretta left, Corvette Roadster right. Sean, he's down there looking on, seeing what's going to happen with Hank this round. As is Andy, he's watching his brother. Andrew, he's watching his brother Johnny. We're at 8 cars right now in the boxers, 8 cars. Round 5. They pre-stage them, and then they sit. And they're stuck. Nope, Johnny's in. Hank's rolling in. They're both in now. Here we go. It took a while, but they're there. Win light, it is Hank Mulligan. He's going to go dead 3 for the win. Johnny, he was 1 over. Hank, he was 11 on the tree. 13 thousandths better than Johnny was that round. Hank Mulligan, he'll move on to round number 6. Next up, Phil Bryant, he's in the Vega. Colin Hurley, he's in the Oldsmobile. The 93 Cutlass in the right lane. The 76 Chevy Vega here in the left lane. Win light, it is Phil Bryant, dead 9. Colin Hurley, he was 1 over. 4 thousandths, that was the difference at the starting line. 97 10 thousandths, finish line difference. Give it to the Vega. Next up, Stephen McRoy. He's in the wagon. They call him Champ. Ed Nemick in the Corvette, the Carpenter out of Chicago. 527's the dial him for Ed. Dave Conley, he owns this car. He's at Norwalk, national event. He's texting between rounds, seeing how his car is doing. Win light. It is Stephen McRoy. He's going to go 3 over. Ed, he's 5 over. 300ths is a difference.
9.
The wagon will move on.
8 cars with covert double.
Oh.
Dylan Meyer, 592. Mikey Bloomfield in the S10, 629 for Mikey. 592 over here for Dylan. Monza left, S10 right. Wow. How about 2 thousandths was the difference? And Dylan pulls it off. Mikey, he was trip zip perfect. Then he goes 2 over. Dylan, he was 002. Then he goes 1 over. 43 10,000ths. That is the difference. 43 10,000ths. That's the difference. And just like that, we are now into the dragster class. We got 9 of these cars. Joe Colvert, he's in double yet. He's still doubled.
Yeah, back there. We forgot about him. We got 3 on it, huh? Yeah, me either.
Johnny Brannon from Bradenton, Florida. 457's his dial in. T-Bucket, that's the T-Bucket. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 467's his dial in. His dad, Tori, cleans the tires off. Crew Chief Terry, he stands behind the car. Johnny Brannon from Florida, 457. T-Bucket, 467. He's won this race just a couple years ago. Let's see what happens today. Too close to call, win light. It is a T-Bucket, 1 over. T-Bucket picks up the win. He's 007 on the tree. Then he picks up the win. 200, that's the difference at the finish line. T.C. Williams, he'll be back. Next up, Jay Allen. And Davies, 413, probably the fastest car on the property. He's over there in the right lane. Jay Allen, Utica, Illinois, electrician, 481 is his dial in. Here we go. Too close to call, win light. Jay Allen, he'll pick up the win. He's 3 over. Dan, he's 3 over. Neither one of them want to take the stripe. Dan, he was 004 on the tree. Jay, 007. 3 thousandths there, comes down to 46 ten thousandths at the finish line. 46 10 thousandths. Jay Allen from Utica, he picks up the win. Colin Estes, Rockford, Illinois, 5 flat for him. Chad Colvert, this is his first entry this round. 478 for Chad in the Colvert Operations Dragster. Chad Colvert, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Colin, he was 100th behind at the starting line. 500ths was the difference at the finish line. Chad Colvert, he'll be back. Plus, he's got another entry to run this round. He's got 1 going in the 6th round. We'll see if he's going to have 2. Tim Vincent picking up his Byron, 502. '26 green, clicks it off early. 503 at 111 mile an hour. Final pair of dragsters right here, round number 5. Braden Bowden, 432. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jed Covert, he's on his second entry right here. He won with the first entry. This is his second entry. 478 is his dial in. Here we go, they're both in. Chad's out front, he's got one entry going on. That's all he's going to have is one. Braden Bowden, he will advance. He's going to go 2 over. He was 23 on the tree. Chad, he breaks out trying to run him down or stay ahead of him. Couldn't be done. He was 500ths behind at the starting line. Chad was on that entry, but he's still got one in. He'll be back for round 6. Five will be back. Attention in the pits. I will take no box 3 and 4. 2 left. I'll take you guys. No box 3 and 4. I'll take box door car 5 and 6. Box door car 5 and 6. Steve McCroy, you are potential buy. You'll be in lane. You can be in lane number 1. And dragsters, whenever you're ready, I would take you 7 and 8. I know you just ran 10 minutes ago, but that's okay. You guys take your time whenever you get here. 7 and 8, I'll take you. Once you get here, we'll have a driver's meeting at the lanes. There'll be a driver's meeting at the lanes, so whenever you can get up, that way you can start talking, and then we'll do some racing. No boxers and box door cars. 3 and 4 for the no box, 5 and 6 for the box door cars. Dragsters 7 and 8 when you can get here.
Announce the buy in dragsters. TC wants to know.
Dragsters, potential buying dragsters, TC Williams, entry 310, entry 310, TC Williams.
He was over. There you go.
Listen up. If you still need something from the diner, they're open, but they're closing soon. If you want something to eat before the diner closes, or you need a drink or whatever, ice cream, Dippin' Dots, whatever you want, they've got it all right now, but they're going to be closing here soon. So if you want anything from the Dragway Diner, make your way down there right now before they close. And again, thank you for coming here to Byron Dragway. Spending your weekend with us. Much, much appreciated. And just like that, we're going into round number 6. Final pair of no-box door cars right here. This is the final pair. Winner right here picks up a $1,000 bonus. The winner here gets a $1,000 bonus. Nasty Nick Hastings, 609, in the 81 Pontiac T1000. Brandon Schmall, he is in the 68 Chevy Nova, 607 to dial him for Brandon. His brother, he picked up the big money last night. Andy, he took home the $80,000 check. See if Brandon's going to continue to get on the ladder. We're going to find out here shortly. One person in his way, the little T1000 driven by Nick Hastings.
Hold this next pair up so I can change classes.
This just proves if you don't get in the re-entry, you wouldn't be where you are right now. Nice wheels up launch on that T1000. Makes a move at the finish line. Whoa, whoa. Wind light, give it to Brandon Schmall. Dead 4, Nasty Nick. He was all over the end there at the 8th mile. His car was moving left and right. Something obviously happened. Something went wrong with that car. He was moving all over. He goes 14 on the 9. He was 007. He was 300s better at the starting line, but not sure what happened. All right, here we go. This is round 6. Now we're in the box door cars. Box door cars. Hank Mulligan in the Beretta, 597. He's in the left lane. The Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Dylan Meyer in the Monza. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 593 is his dial in. 400s, that's the only separation here at the starting line. Hank's in the Beretta. Dylan, he's in the Monza. Round 6 of the boxers. Here we go. Hank turned it on. 6,000's too early. Hank is done. Dylan, he'll move on. Then he's going to go 90 on his 93. 16 green. Runs at 3 under. Hank left. 6,000's too early. Steve McCrory, champ they call him. He's in the wagon. Dave Conley's wagon. 563 is his dial in. Phil Bryant, he's over there in the 76 Chevy Vega. 587 for Phil. 563 for Steve. Final pair of box door cars right here. This is our final pair. They'll all be on a ladder after this round. All cars will be on a ladder. We'll see what happens by the way their reaction times are. That's why they are not only wanting to win, but they would like to have a good light to seed themselves where they want to be. Wow. The wagon's done. The Vega continues. 003 red to a 25 red. They were literally trying to chop the tree down. Phil Bryant, he will advance. Next up, Tim Vincent. Chad Colvert, he's in the right lane. Tim, he's in the left lane. $484 for Tim, $477 for Chad. Five dragsters right now. We'll be down to 3 shortly, but it won't matter because they all go on a ladder. Tim Vincent, again, 2 red lights. Tim, red lights by less. Then he'll run a 99 on the 84. Chad, he was 14 red. Tim, he was 5 red. Tim Vincent, he'll come back to round 7. Next up, we got the young gun. He's in the left lane. We got the old gun in the right lane. Braden Bowden, 432 is his dial in. Jay Allen, the retired electrician out of Utica, Illinois. 481 for Jay. 432 for Braden Bowden. Then we got 1 car sitting in the water box to make his Byron. That is T-Bucket, T.C. Williams. He'll be coming up after these 2 right here. Both in, taking their time. They got to roll them another 8 inches. Jay is in. Braden, he's in. 2 close to call. Win light, give it to Jay Allen, the old gun. He will win. He's going to go 1 over. Braden, he was 2 over. 8 thousandths. That was the difference at the starting line. Jay Allen from Utica, Illinois. He will move on to round number 7. Now T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket. He's won this race before. Been a few years ago, but he's won it. He's going to make his buy run right here. TC 469 on that 310 dial-in. Ha ha. That's what it says. All right. They'll go on a ladder, and then we'll see what happens. We'll be back here shortly for round 7. Starting line, do you have your radio? Starting line radios, please. Starting line. Attention in the pits. If you are still in, you'll be on a ladder, so go ahead. You bring them up as soon as you can. The sooner the better, so as soon as you get them cooled down, charged up, fueled up, bring them back up. Run them. Track works better when we keep running cars. If we take all these breaks, it won't be as good, so get them up here quick as you can. You'll be on the ladder anyway, so bring them on up. Racers, the sooner you can get up, the better. Cool them, fuel them, bring them back up as quick as you can. You'll be on the ladder, so go ahead and bring them up. That way, if you got any talking to do, that'd be the place to do it, so bring them up. We'll take you. We got Brandon, Dylan, Phil, TC, Tim, and Jay. That's the remaining drivers, so whenever you can bring them up, go ahead, bring them back up to stage lanes. Doesn't matter where you pull, since you're on a ladder. And we are back into racing action. We're down to 6 cars. This is round 7. They're on a ladder right now. Tim Vincent, he's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He's dialed 486. Brandon Schmall, he's over there. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 606 is the dial for Brandon. Brandon's brother, Andy, he won this race last night. He took home the $80,000 check. About a second and a half is going to be the head start. Tim has got to be patient, just sitting there, waiting and waiting. As Brandon, he makes his way down track. Tim will have to be patient. Brandon is in. Tim, he's in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Too close to call. Win light. It is Brandon Schmall. He's one over. Tim, he breaks out. Brandon, he was 005. Tim had 18 thousandths at the starting line. 47 ten thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Brandon Schmall, he will advance. Now, here we go. Next pair, Jay Allen from Utica. 482 is his dial in. This is Phil Bryant in the Vega, 587 for Phil. Again, Jay, he's going to have to sit here this time as the Vega makes its way down track. Phil is out. Here comes Jay. Jay's on the chase. Win light. Phil Bryant, dead 5. Jay, he's 4 over. Jay was 003 on the tree. Then he gives it back. Jay Allen gave that one back. It was his. He had almost 200s at the starting line. Heartbreaker for Jay. A gift for Phil. Final pair, T.C. Williams, a T-Bucket. He's going to go up against Dylan Meyer in the Monza. T.C. has won this race before. This particular race, he's won it. 469 is his dial in. 590 for Steve. I'm sorry, for Dylan. After this, we'll be down to the final 3. Is it going to be Dylan in the Monza or TC to come back? Here we go. The Monza's out front, but here comes TC. Win light. TC Williams, he's 1 over. Steve, he was 3 over. 4, almost 500s was the difference at the finish line. TC, he was 009 green. Steve, 43. Nothing he was going to do with that. All right, we'll be back. Round of 3. The cars east of the tower, we're going to have that area cleared because when the finals are over, we got to get the cars in here to tech them. We have to have the cars, trailers moved. You can go park over there in the pit area. You can hang around, no problem with that, but we'll have to get cars in here. Thank you. Here we go. Round number 8. Round number 8 right here. 3 cars. Phil Bryant, he's a Vega. He's dialed 586. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, it is a T-Bucket. T.C. Williams, he has won this race before. He's been in the winner's circle at this particular race before. 469 is his dial-in. Phil in the Vega, 586. Whoever wins this will come back and race Brandon Schmall in the 68 Nova. He sits back there waiting to see who his opponent's going to be. TC, he rolls it in. He's pre-staged, as is Phil. Now they got to roll him 8 more inches. TC is in. Here comes Phil. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. Too close to call. Win light. TC Williams, he's 1 over. Phil Bryant, he goes 3 over. 19 thousandths the difference at the finish line. 3 thousandths was the advantage that Phil had in the Vega. TC was 10, Phil was 007. Now the final car right here. Brandon Schmall, his brother, he won this race last night. His brother won. Andy Schmall picked up the $80,000 check last night. See what Brandon can do in this 68 Chevy Nova. Fastronics, that's his sponsor. He's here left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He also got the check for the final no-box car. An extra $1,000 there he picked up also. 608. That's what Brandon predicts he's going to run. We'll see. He sure does take his time getting in, that's for sure. But that is his routine. Here comes the tree. He was 10, same as TC was. Nope, he won't show him when it runs. He gets out of it. He backs out, 637 at 87. He's not going to show it until the next round. It'll be TC Williams versus Brandon Schmall, $80,000 to the winner. That'll come up here shortly. They'll go down back. Cool them, fuel them, charge them, bring them back. Finalists, whenever you're ready, we will take you. Brandon, TC, we'll take you when you're ready. Bring them up. And just like that, we're right back where we were last night. $80,000 check to be handed out to one of these two drivers. TC, he's already picked up a bigger check at this racetrack at this same race. Brandon Schmall, his brother, took home the $80,000 check last night. Andy, he took home the big check last night. Now, will it be Brandon in the Nova, or is it going to be TC, T-Bucket, in the Dragster, who's already taken a check bigger than this home? $80,000, wow. Can you believe that? 2 days in a row. The Twin 80s, we called it. Since we had rain on Friday, we had to rearrange the payouts, but it worked out well for everybody, especially these two. TC does his burnout. Only 200 feet. That's kind of short for TC. Since he's now a college graduate, he probably started doing the numbers and thought, you know what, these tires will last so many more runs if I quit doing that 330-foot burnout.
Yeah, new set at home, he said.
New set at home, Jake tells me. Burnouts don't scare him.
When they quit smoking, we'll change them.
When they quit smoking, they'll change them. That's TC's philosophy. Like Scotty Haas says, if I couldn't do burnouts, I wouldn't race. Here we go, 606 for Brandon, 469 for TC. T-Bucket, they call him, T-Bucket. Grandpa Terry, he's behind the car, as is his father, Tori. Both drivers, they got their own routines they got to go through before they pull them in. They're about there. They are both pre-staged. TC's in. Brandon's in. Here we go. We got a drag race here. Too tight to call. Win light. Give it to TC. T-Bucket. T-Bucket, he's one over. He picks up the win. Brandon, he was two over. 33 thousandths is a difference. 21 thousandths was a difference at the starting line. T.C. Williams, the first person to ever win this race twice. First person to win the big race twice. T.C. Williams, he picks up the big check today, $80,000. Give it to T.C. Williams. Everybody was tuned in at home. Thank you for watching us. I hope you enjoyed it. What a great day we had here of racing. Much better to be here, but you know what? Thank you for tuning in. And with that, we're going to say good night.